Whack. Andrew? Yeah, I was just going to show them to Andrew. I've got 2 of each of these, green and the black halo ones. Got to get a print going quickly before I store it. Christian, here you go, mate. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. In my display cabinet. See? Daisy? Oh, God, you're all here. Right, I've got, Nem sent me some BIOS, a couple of BIOSes for the Nem, and Birdie sent me a couple. I'm just going to try them before we swap out the cable. Oh no, printer's not working. And we'll do the 1.6 cables. And then, here you go, mate. Sean? I need 2. I need to clear out these BIOSes. Have these other ones, see if they work. Good. Scan in. Still keep playing it while it changes the resolution. Pain in the ass. Bear with me. Alright. I'll name the folder question. M8. Yeah. I've got 2 from Birdie and 2 from They're the two Nem sent me. The one Foodie sent me as well. We've got two here, mate. Try this. Oh, this one Foodie. Change my screens here because it'll just go wonky. Oh, nice, Nem. You got your Xenium on it. Okay, so that one worked. Only small screen while until I go full screen, but let me. Like that. There we go. Alright, so that BIOS works. Cool. Cool. Alright. All we needed to sussing out. Hey, ready to go, mate? So that's currently got the 3.0 on it, Nem, yeah? And we're going to try this 3.1. Still cool. Keep getting in my way. There. Okay, cool. Yep. If I can get enough of this off with just some wick. Oh, I don't usually like throwing hot air around the cables. I could. Try this first and see what happens. I usually, my biggest fear is them melting, but they don't melt. Alright. I have faith in you. Always been dubious of this, eh? Nice, okay. Always been like, oh, the cable's gonna melt. So I've never tried it. Someone's just shocking. You want to, I don't want to get these mixed up. So that's, oh, I can't because one's got black back on it, so I'll know which one's which. Sure. You want to compare pin alignment. bit of wider angle here. For me, this is the 3.0. That looks pretty good if you ask me. Alignment on the pins. I don't know if you guys can see that. Sorry. Maybe too much glare for you guys to see it. So yeah, that's the 3.0. Oh, okay. Closest to this. So... Oh... Fanny here, Nem. Like... I wouldn't worry about it, but... It's like minute. Oh, you mean this one? It's a bit long. The picture's good. Oh, is it? Hang on, which pin? So you're talking this one still? Oh yeah, it's down a pin this way, yeah. Is that right? Gotcha. Do I have that on camera then? Probably not. So you take this one because it should be down here, yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, so that's the 3.0. Turn my sound down over here, I can hear myself talking. Oh, there's a bit... The pads don't go all the way to the edge of the cable. It should make it hard for jumping across the top here. See that? So there's a little bit of... like it needs cutting off the end. Pads don't go all the way to the lip. That's still fractionally out. I guess like half a pin. But that's not too much worry about, is it? Push it straight down. About a pin, half a pin too high. Take another 3.1. You saw that side bit, CPU side being too short. Oh yeah, sorry, it is too. Although if you put, hang on, if you back up to position. Hold it there, hang on. Oh no, it's pretty good. I'll just move this back up to roughly where it's going to be sitting. On here. I'll hold that there and I'll push straight down on this. Oh yeah, so about half a pin too long still. But it's better than the other one. So you want me to have a look on the other ones and see if they're the same? Yeah, that's got that shit on the end, but that's the 3.0, 3.0, 3.1. Looks like they're all the same, yeah. Too much on the ends. See that on camera? It would just make install a little painful, I guess. Even though you got the bottom of the pads which you're gonna obviously bite on, but you really want that gold tab to be sitting up against the pins, don't you? Move this down a bit and zoom in a bit closer. Hang on. Bend over further to see it. Oh, hang on, I think I need to go lift it up. Oh, there we go. To the ends there. Yeah, I can try. Yeah, I'll get a sharp blade out and. Yeah, definitely manufacturing. Check this print's got a bit of debris floating around. Find a nice sharp. I'll get a really sharp blade out and try and slice the ends off. Are they? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Stick that down. Move it around on me. And they don't have as much cup on the end of the tabs, this one, as 3.1, 3.0. The 3.0s have got more of a cup on the end here. Difference in the ends there. Hard for you to see with all the reflections. Yeah, it'd still work without cutting it. It'd just make it harder to bridge the gap, really. I noticed a lot with the Chinese friggin' adapters for the OLEDs. They do the same. Shocking. I usually cut them down to make the job easier. I just dropped it. Dropped off my foot, felt it on my toe. That one. I prefer that larger cup, yeah, for install, because it kind of wraps around the edge of the pin, makes it easier to slap some solder on there. Yeah, so there, you can make sure I got these in the right spot. So they're the 3.1s, 3s. Yeah, I have to pull up the thing, which, unless someone, you can tell me without me looking, which, is it the 4th pin across I start from? I think it is, yeah. So yeah, if I get that other one back, hang on, so where is it? So the 3.0 with the cupped ends, when you butt them up against the pins, it just gives you more around the surface area around the pin end to solder to. Is it pin 4, yeah? I'll start from, yep. That's what your EOS was for. Well, that's it. Goodies. It isn't working. Could have loaded these up with a bit of solder actually. Like a bit easier. And this side one's the second pin in, isn't it? Which, so now that's in place, that's the distance that's out. So it's like the pitch distance out, basically. We can see that with all the alcohol floating in it. So that sits there. That needs to come back a pitch distance to there. It's close. Very close. But it wouldn't hurt to have that little bit of play, would it? I guess. It's not going to really hurt anything, is it? Get some solder on it. I damn it, give me grief. I'm away from that way to do it. Got to pre-tin these before I throw it down here. Booty bridge on that one. What's that in a sec? My iron's just not getting in there. The tips probably wearing out. Yeah, yeah, you could do that cup belt, so it is generally easier to solder, cup on the end, but still usable. And this is 5th or 6th, I can't remember. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is it? Or 5, without looking at has someone got the picture in front of them? I haven't got the picture in front of me. Bumping into cap. Oh, you mean here, Andrew? It's a little bit, if you wanted to be really OCD about this one here, Nem, it's coming out a little wide this way. See, it's coming back in, which didn't make it hard, but for the average Joe Blow, it's kinking the end of this, so it's not sitting flush against the pins. Needs moving in this way a fraction, so it comes up straight up against here. That's good criticism. So it's like having to curl in a real fine fractional amount. But still works. Which pin is it? Andre, you should know off the top of your head. Which pin am I soldering to here on the top one? I'm starting from. I don't know if it was like that on the version 3, I didn't notice, because I only took it off, I guess. But get 5, 6 pins from the right. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mine's just gone to sleep. Yep. Put it on. Yeah, it would be easier to. Have I got? Oh, yeah, I can do that after this. Yeah, I've got a few of them to spare. I'd swap out my tip. She's getting a bit long in the tooth. It is kind of a little tricky to jump that, even though I've cut the majority of that gap off. It is still a little tricky to get a nice bridge across there, but yeah, I'll put the other 3 on after this one and just show you. You'll probably see how much kind of easier it is to install with those cups on it. I don't know if you saw the stream yesterday, Andrew. It wasn't NeM's fault, because we got this off someone who tried to mod, but they'd knocked R4A1 out of the way, which was the main input rail for the fan. Put that back into position and the fan started working again. Yeah, you can see I'm getting like little lips. Very different when we do the 3. This little lip. That one's not even soldered. Unless I pushed them up too far, too close against the pins. Yeah, I'd like to drag across them. I'd try to not throw too much solder around it. I'm going to test the theory. There's nothing worse than cleaning up bridges, eh? I think I've mounted that fractionally too close to the pins on this end, but they're on there, so I probably should have come back like a 0.1 of a millimetre. maybe they butted up to it rather than I thought I did, but the ends are just naturally curling for some reason. Curling up, but anyway. But in saying that, they're attached underneath, so just try to make it look pretty on top, which I like to do. It's all about how pretty it looks, eh? The one pin by the second in Philippines doesn't look connected. Where's the Philippines? Ah. Yeah, to be connected on the bottom side, Yaki. It's curled up at the end, because you're saying they're naturally curling upwards, right on the end there, when you hit them with heat. Get a shot of it. So when you're hitting with heat, that end of that tab, I don't see a camera comes. Can't zoom that for you close enough. I don't know if you can see that. Yep. Right on the end of that tab, it's curled up. They all seem to be doing that. Curling up on the ends. And then you hit them. The other end, oh, okay. It's not bridged across, but it's connected underneath. There's no, that's what I was saying earlier now, because this cable, it pulls it out away from being flush against the edge. That's what you're saying, Yaki. Yeah, it looks like it's not. Yeah. But she's got contact. Tip's buggered. Chuck a new one in. It's better. Yeah, that one's all curled up on me, so I can't get a bridge over the top. Only because of the tension the cables put on when I was trying to solder it, I guess. But yeah. Alright, we'll give it a whirl, eh? Bird is asking me a question. Yeah, it's not NEM, that's what I'm saying, because of that distance. So, because it sits out fractionally too far this way, it needs to go back across. So when you're trying to solder, pull it in to solder it, it's making the front face, which should be flush with the pins, kinked a little bit. Yeah. So it's the distance that this arm's coming out, what seems to be. fractionally out by like 0.1 of a mil or something. So you can see that. I'm trying to show you there. So when, so that's the IC, and you bring it up against it, because the cable sits out this way too far, you've actually got to pull it in this way, which then kinks it out at the bottom there. Which isn't no biggie, but yeah. So imagine it's the IC. Because this sits fractionally out, when you bring it across to the IC, it ends up touching the top, but ends up with a gap down the bottom here. So it's kind of like sitting like that against the pins. A little gap on the bottom edge. I'll accentuate it, but it's kind of sitting skew-iff like that when you bring it in. Which would mean you just need, this arm needs shortening by like a front, like that arm needs to go in that way by a tiny little bit. It's neither here nor there, but yeah. That's what I was saying before, if you wanted to be really anal and OCD about it. But it works, so. See if it works on here, eh? Yes, that's true, yeah. Yeah. I'm got the first row pins pretty good though, pretty sure. They won't skew you. Either or, it's probably good to have a little bit of play in it anyway, I don't know. Like, we're talking like 0.1 of a mil, 0.2 of a mil. What's Birdie need? It's easy to get that ribbon in, trying to fiddle around it. Yeah, I'll have another look at it now. I'm pretty sure I got it square on there though. Might have been fractionally out, it's hard to say. I didn't notice it, anything drastic I guess. But But you could be totally right there, yeah. So you wanted to suss that out too, didn't you, how well that lined up? Looks pretty good actually. Oh, these are always so fiddly. I hate this bit. It's like, fills it off there. Your first batch didn't line up well, you talking? So you're hoping the new ones are all good? Oh, you mean it lining up with the socket? Is that what you're talking about? That was pretty square and on point. Really? It's pretty good. Lined up really good, so. Yeah, it was nice and square putting it in, yeah, when I folded it over. So that's, get these mixed up. Well, can't get them mixed up, can I? One's got black on it, one hasn't. The pads on the ends of the ribbon, yeah, definitely. Yeah, the ones on the 3.0 are really good, I think, from an install perspective. Little silver shiny, the little silver cup goes all the way around to the edge of the pins. Yeah, this thing that just fragged. So that's fragging. Interesting. Did I get a bridge there somewhere that I haven't spotted? Really quick frag too. So she's fragging. So I definitely did the right pins in. I haven't got the picture in front of me. You would know best. So why would that be fragging all of a sudden? Everything looks good there. You can see it's curled up towards this end. Can't see any bridges there. Why is she fragging? Oh, I didn't frag without the mod chip though, Nem. Weird. No bridged pins or anything. Oh yes, there might be right there actually. Ooh. A little bit of solder. Getting there, a little tight spot. Just there. would probably do it. So there's a bridge in behind there, that's what it is. It's hard to see, but it's there. Pretty sure. See, that was the drag soldering over the top, I reckon. Shouldn't have done it. It's better. There was a bridge on the right on the back of the pads. Pretty bridge. Socket feels like it's got a lot of flux in it. Feels gooey. Better, huh? Yeah, I just had a bridge on the pads at the back, on the corner pins. It's not loading the NeMesiS at this point in time. signal but no image. There we go. A little slow though. I don't know what that's all about. No signal. Signal's dropped out. Yeah, the XBMC, well, it was really slow to bring that up too. Not give an image. But I just did have it a second ago, yeah. Solid green LED. I got signal to my monitor. And the XBMC pops up and then it kind of drops out because no signal. Ah, okay, so what's it mean if it's dropping in and out? I'm going to put some alcohol in that ribbon connector. It felt like it was really fluxy, dirty kind of thing. Felt sticky pushing it in. Got it? It's really gunky feeling before. Fiddly little spot that. That's on the ribbon, yeah. Nothing. The green's dropping out. Just double check this is in good. There's a bit of play in the connector. with the ribbon, left to right. I don't know if that's causing any issues. So it's not going in square. Actually, it is a little bit off for square. Looking at it now. Maybe that's because it's pushing that way more. Okay. Something feels off with that going in there. There's left to right movement in that socket as you put the ribbon in. Fractionally. X solder on the ribbon, you reckon? Okay. Like I've got signal, and XBMC comes up. Not seeing the, and then it drops out. Boom. So it just dropped out then. But I still have signal that the green's now flashing. X solder, yeah, okay. On that middle one, you reckon, up the top? You're talking about this one? Yep. That middle one? Yeah, the middle one, yeah, it feels fine, but I'll give it another touch up. Got to remember they get contact on the bottom side too, so you wouldn't expect not to have contact on them. Okay, so it's just 2 grounds and be okay. I'm not seeing the end BIOS logo pop up, which is interesting. Not going to the dash again, no signal. Do you reckon it's that pin? That pad? I get nothing with the well, sorry, yeah, I get nothing with the NeMesiS. Nothing at all. All right, I'll run over them again and check them all out. Try and flood them. Yeah, the colours look good. Yeah, definitely. The cable's working, I guess you could say. You get 100 bridges here. Right, give that a whirl. Because it's curled up on the end, it's creating like a little lip there. But saying that, it's connected to the pad underneath, so it's got a nice. Just going to check all of them quickly. Go around to make sure without putting any too much pressure on the pads. They've all got continuity. I'll try putting the ribbon in before I put in the box. Oh yeah, that connector is a bit broken, isn't it? About 4 parts. Alright. Okay, going for me AV cable. Got HDMI, this one. So the fan just stopped. It's very interesting. Fan stopped working, and no signal. It's weird. Right without the mod chip. The fan just stopped working for some reason too, which is really weird. Oh yeah, it's a connector. Alright, yeah, 2.31 I think. I might have auto boot set in it, and there's no, the BIOS isn't on it for that auto boot. I might have to hit the eject button to get it working, I think. Oh, it's doing the same thing again, dropping in and out. That's weird. Totally weird. Super strange. I need to, hang on, I need to upload that other BIOS. That one doesn't work. Upload the other one. Is that one of the two you sent me, Nem? There was no BIOS on your chip that was on here. I noticed. Whoa. Don't worry about the small screen, it's only because I've got picture in picture. I don't know why it does that in the capture card, but anyway it does. Until I go full screen on it, it doesn't go full screen. I don't think I could connect to your chip was a real pain in the butt to connect to for some reason. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? I'm losing the plot. So you sent me two, these two, HD plus. Both of, I put this one on my VNM and it worked. Oh, wrong one. Oh, it won't work on a one either? Okay. Like M8 does? This will probably drop out again on me. I have to change input thing up. Bear with me. It's a pain in the ass, my capture card does it. Anything you want me to try in here, Nem? Oh, we're all good? You're happy with that? It's been fine. In all honesty, yeah. I'll try it again. It has actually been running with 2.31 absolutely fine. Up until that little bit of schmozzle then, but I've got a funny feeling because I've got default BIOS that I need to use the eject button to power it on. I'm going to declare the settings. But at this stage it's not liking it anymore, yeah. It was definitely working with the other cable. It was very strange, yeah. But it's not liking it now at all. It's interesting. Would it be because I removed all, it does have a default path set and I removed all the BIOSes? I don't know. It should still boot the OS, shouldn't it? It's certainly not liking it, that's for sure, so... Interesting. Why would it stop working? It's probably a better question. And it was working. Yeah, it's not boot. It's just still no signal with the eject button either. Yeah, on my one, it was working. It was working fine yesterday afternoon. Because I've got the patched BIOS on it to boot too. But I agree, it should still boot the OS. Nothing's amiss. Like the chip's booting, but it's not putting any signal out up on the screen. And it's upsetting the HD Plus by the looks of it. The green light's gone out. Oh well, we won't be using it for any more testing at this stage. It might have been, might not have been pins before, it might have just been that, because I was actually using that. Derp. But yeah, I can say it definitely worked. So, I don't know, not now. Alright, cool. So you're happy with that? Maybe to start a game up, just so it looks like. We've only got Halo on it. Oh no, this is the other hard drive. I've got no games on this one. Actually, another thing it wouldn't do yesterday was boot my other stock modded drives. I pulled that one in and it went. They're the same drives, they're just a copy of each other, but one's got games on it, a couple of games on it, one hasn't. But it would not boot this drive yesterday. Yeah, definitely. If you make those cupped pads on the end, and both cables work though. Both of them seem fine. So. If this one just sits on a black screen and won't boot the hard drive, I don't know why. Got issues with my hard drive. Got signal but no picture. It's a weird one. Yeah. So I haven't got any games to chuck on this one. It sure looks good. No, the hard drive's fine. I use it all the time. It just, for some reason, I just noticed it wouldn't boot it. The other one, this one's soft modded too though. So I don't know. Weird. It's actually exactly the same drive, just with a couple of games in the games folder. This one has no games on it, unfortunately. That's interesting. That was booting X-Blast yesterday, but not today. And it was booting that other mod chip as well. So, all right, cool. Oh, is it, Mark? Okay. Pull the other one out. I've got another brand new one of these in the drawer somewhere. Yeah, I can't explain that why the mod chip worked and now it's not. But anyway, we'll try it on this next one and see if it goes or not. It's those 3.1s. Okay, so both cables are good. I guess it's just going to be a matter of refining those pads and stuff to your liking, or everyone's liking. But I like the black ones, they're cool. Do you want me to try all, where we got 3 revisions? Start with 3, 3.1 and 3.2. Check out how they all look. The screw I'm missing. Yeah. Yeah, these are much easier, 1.6s. 10 times easier. I'm going to have to run wires for those. Yes, I'm going to, Andrew. I don't know if he wants one of these boards done or another board that he's liking, but I'm out of inner poses at the moment. They should be this week, actually. Where are we? Right, so these three. I've got one here, Andrew. I've prefabbed it, but I got it second-hand off a guy and he ripped a couple of pads off underneath, which I've repaired, but I'm scared to use it in case it fails. Oh yeah, V3's quite out of whack there now. I wouldn't even try and install that. Starts off good, but down here it's, yeah, way out. Yeah. So it's like the pitch out over the distance of the... You can see that. Too much glare on the gold tabs. Right there. So that's V3. So if you try and... Whoa. You just get it happening there, yeah. So you could still work it. Do you want me to put on and try it, or? Sorry. There's probably no use putting that on, eh? Pull out a 3.1 and have a look. Is that the one you had the pink hue with it? Remember the 3? This is 3.1. It's better, but fractionally out. actually really, it's only fractionally out, but it gets worse on the fourth bank for some reason. But usable. Definitely. Three had the pinky, okay. So that's 3.1. I can put that on and try it if you want. I can see what the 3.2 looks like. It's fractionally out, but better. You know what it seems to be? Oh, Jesus, she's close. Really close. The two center ones line up well, and then it's the two outside ones of the four that are off a little. The two center ones, if I line them up, they're all good. And then it's the two outer ones that need moving out like an umpteenth. But would still work. Hell yeah. Yeah, need to get some rid of that solder. Do you want me to put the 3.1 on, or go straight to the 3.2? Didn't take much off. What's going on there? Try that again. Oh, my iron. Oh, no one's gone to sleep. That one never goes to sleep. Huh. It's like usually got a 3-hour timer on, I think. 4-hour timer. I'm happy to put either on, whatever you want. So do the 3.2, I guess, yeah? The better fit, a better line one. Yeah, I don't know, because if you look at an array, the two outer pins are always thicker, and the distance between the pitch between them is the same, but the outer limits of the banks are different. So if you look at an unsoldered bank, even though they've got the same pitch, something's going on with it that it's like the two outer lines coming off the cable need to just be moved out fractionally. Only due to the shape of the bank, really. So all the center ones line up perfectly. If I can get closer somehow. And it's the outer ones that, only because the bank's wider there. But the two center ones are like smack. And it's fine, it's directly above the pad, but I guess it looks off because the bank's got a wider face on it there. They're directly above the pads though, Nem. So in alignment in that aspect is actually spot on. But I wouldn't change that, to be honest. I'd leave it, yeah. It's actually ball tearing good. Yeah, alright. Although with them lined up there, let's just check cap. So them there. Yeah. Cool, alright. Alright. Yeah, Andrew, yeah, but they're actually lined up spot on, to be honest. Taking a second look at it. It's annoying, you know, they're on. So there's a bit of TCB, or you call it, on that edge, which makes it a little bit harder to bridge. We're trying to do it finely, but it's all good. Right, so I need to run, just try and piggyback off. I've got a picture open, but yeah. need wires. The alignment on that pretty much spot on, Nem. It is spot on, I'm going to say, yeah. You missed all that. On the resistor bank. Should open up the picture, eh? What's ground and what's SDL or whatever it is, and what's 3.3 here. 3.3 is, oh, that ground's the outer one, isn't it? So ground, which one's positive? One is 5, yeah. Bottom right splitter. So this one, you get purple so I don't forget. And then 3.3, top right ground, yeah. Bottom right, and then bottom left, 3.3. Oh, is it? So I've got ground top left, bit of top right, and 3.3 bottom. Wait, yeah, I haven't got the picture open, so yeah. Oh, 5 volt top left. Okay. I just so my black's red and my red's black, opposite. Ah, okay. Alright, I'll fix them up then. So don't get confused when we go to wire it up. So 3.3 at top right, or top left. So that's right. I should open it with images, shouldn't I? That's correct. Yeah, red top left is 5 volt. Purple, yeah, and then ground, yeah, cool. And I'll do the other two when we get it on there. Oh, actually, might as well do them now. Are we? I'm just too lazy to open the doco up to have a look. I'm sure you can tell me. This isn't the same colour for these, so I'll have to go left and right, not by colour. Right. Yes, there'll be Nem and Angela, for sure. Oh, gotta get the other one out of the other unit, yeah, shit. Holy shite, Batman. Guys, I just got to put my bins out. Forgot about them. Alright, where was I up to? Getting this fucker out. Yeah, the connector on this is just about stuck now. Well, not just about stuck, it's lost the tab on the side, so wanting to fall apart. Okay. Got this up on the iron. Alright. Right, the two I don't know, you got to tell me, is which one's SCL and SDA on this little fella, left and right. Yep, left and right, okay. So this one on the left here will be left here, yeah? SCL. Looks good that way. Coming up to it. So yeah, alignment there's good. Rolling it up into the connector. Alright, sushi boots, eh? Oh, do I need to run DO on? I'll just try boot it first. I need to run DO on this for the mod chip. Or is DO grounded on this? Will be, won't it? Yes. Derp. That was already in there, Whack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was in, yeah, the console you sent me, that was in there. The need for speed. Looking good, Nem. Yeah, sweet. Plug the hard drive in. Might try that other hard drive and see if it works this time. On this one. Really odd that it's not booting on the other one. Yeah, that's causing no image. Oh no, there we go. Click between these while it does its thing. It rolls into the dash. Yeah, so it's working in this console but it won't work on the other one. Super weird. Anyway. Oh, I haven't got the HD thing on this. It's on the other hard drive. Okay. Flick between my this Halo doesn't work on all consoles either, for some weird, stupid reason. I'll play Mario, it'll work. This is the 3.2. Oh, did you see Halo then? Oh, did you? Oh, try it again, hang on. Just as I turned it off. It is when I got to switch between this shit. When it, as soon as it goes to change between like blank screen and not, it drops out if I just have it on here. There we go. Huh. My monitor's got nothing on it, but the capture card has. That's super weird. So it's working, but I'm not getting anything on my monitor here. Huh. which I should be. Oh, it's not working on my monitor. Yeah, let me just hot plug it and see what happens. It comes back. Because it runs into a HDMI splitter. And the monitor's not getting any signal for some weird ass reason. Yeah, if I'm on, yeah, I don't know, it's a pain in the ass then when it does that to me. It's annoying. Actually, if I put Mario on, there's a lot more colours in it. You can see the colours. Yeah, it's looking. Yeah, the monitor's 1080, yeah. I've got a picture on it now with the menu, but when I loaded Halo then, it dropped off the monitor. So I've got a picture in both spots now. And now it's not displaying on the monitor. It was before. Oh, now it is. There we go. Super weird, isn't it? So the monitor's working now. So this HDMI cable coming out of this box goes into a splitter, and one goes to the monitor and one goes to the capture card. Not like in Mario. Yeah. But now my monitor's dropped out. That's really strange. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Anything else I get through the splitter, it works, not a problem. This seems to be playing up. Well, she looks good now. Cable seems to work well. It's only when I load a game. Yeah, it works with everything else that I've plugged. I've never had this issue. This is the first time I've come across it. Anyway, it's all good. So yeah, the alignment of that is pretty smick too, really. Right, do it. There's probably no use trying it now, really, to be honest. The 3.2, but we looked at it and it was a little out of alignment, wasn't it? Or it had the same alignment. What's the difference between them? The pitch or? Probably no need to try like so though, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think that would make a difference either way, really. Square and curved corners. That shouldn't really make any kind of difference, yeah. Well, there you go. She works. Oh, I can try it if you want. Won't take long to put on. Back it on there quickly, eh? Yeah, the pads were fine on that one, yeah, definitely. Very fit for the purpose. That's 3.2. Three 3.1. Actually, these pads seem a little different. There's a lip in the front edge compared to the 3.2, I think. I don't know, pretty much the same, yeah, that's all good. Thought they were fractionally different then. Yeah, the one with the shorting just looks nicer. Which where there was no advantage of it, but it does look nicer. Go in there, go in there. Right. So what was this, the 3.1? Did I not get that on good enough? Is no working? The blue light's just flashing quite quick. Table in. Something's not connected there. Okay, see no working. Why not? Double check the continuity in all these. They've all got contact. And I can think of maybe that flex hasn't gone in 100%. Looks alright. But... The cable looked like it was in fine in the first place. Let's try it without a hard drive. There we go. That was very strange. Alright. Might be the hard. Oh no, there we go. So it might be the hard drive, but we're good. My monitor's going to drop out again. This thing's annoying. As soon as it goes to change, drop out of resolution and come back. So my monitor's dropped out again, didn't they? There you go. Jolly good. I wouldn't have expected the corners either square or curved to cause any kind of issue. It always does, Andrew. This is the first time, even with the last one I put in, I never had this issue. I've always made a display in 2 different spots. And it was working with... Oh, was it working on the other box? Or do I have the same issue on the other box? Did we play a game on the 1.0 or 1.1? Can't remember now. It's only when I load a game though, yeah. I can plug in the other, hang on. I can plug in the other hard drive which has got that on there. But I've got no games on it. So, hang on, I'll just upload it to this console. Upload the app quickly. Oh, hang on, I wanna derp. Step ahead of myself. Derp, derp, derp. Hey Ruben, how you going, mate? But I've put other megahertz HDMIs in before, and I've never lost image on my monitor, which is only when on games. The dash is fine, but 23. Where did I put that? Probably another good question. That's my downloads folder, I think.
Yeah, oh my gosh, that's where it was the whole time. You have to plug the controller in, but instead of turning on it, you have to get the press the guide button to turn the controller on. So this Xbox One controller that Sony dropped off, so that software works just fine.
Oh, this isn't an upgrade, Ruben. No, it's not loading that. Not loading that at all. Why won't it load the HD app? Any ideas? There we go. Do you reckon there's a setting for... Oh, so it's on widescreen. You set it to normal? I noticed the other ones are always set on normal. Upscale to 720. Prescale 480 correction. Assume 16.9. I don't know. What would you recommend in there? I don't understand why it's like it's not. Yeah, I don't know. It's not making sense. But anyway, I'll try that 720 and see what happens. Yeah, so I've got monitor now. Yeah, cool. So it's 480 to 720. Fix the issue. So I've got it up on my monitor and on the capture card now. Cool. Cool. So do you want me to rip the AVR off, Nev, and Nem, and put it on yours? That's pretty much it, isn't it? Cables are all working good. Alright, we'll do it, eh? See if yours works. One component on the underside unpopulated. Try that, then try bridged. You mean on the top side I noticed there's one? You've got one bridged and one not? I'll show them that. I noticed there was a component missing on the top there. Or a place for one. The one on the bottom side you're saying there. I didn't notice one. So I noticed this one missing. You've got one bridged here. I can't see any other missing components. So was it that one you were talking about there? Oh, your bridge is already, okay, cool. So that's that one you're talking about. Cool. Alright, sweet. This be done with lead free or leaded? He got things manufactured, doesn't he? Guessing they'll be lead free. He's getting them manufactured, they won't be leaded. Yours is leaded, isn't it? You've put these on with lead? Cool. Cool a bit before I get my fingers on it. It's a bit warm. Hey Christian, thanks for dropping in, mate. Let's have a quick squirt while that's cooling a bit. Look at that next one. Oh, I'd love it. I used to have a HQ 1 tonner with a 350 Chev in it. It was my first car. Oh, God, I miss that thing. Had a WB Caprice front end on it. Really nice car. All done up. A little bit of alignment there, but it's okay. Actually only on one side there, which is interesting. Now they all look pretty good, Andrew, I'm hoping. Okay. No movement. Alright. Will it be the same with the SDA and that on this one? Left and left and right now? Yes, it will be. Oh, where's the... Oh, do I have to run your cable? Oh, ground's around the other side. Okay, cool. Have to run along to extend that ground wire a bit. Reach over there. And that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's a good test for it, isn't it, I guess? Yeah. You'll be like, fuck yeah, if it turns on, won't you? I don't swear on camera, but I just swore on camera. Well, I don't generally use the F word on camera. How come you put the ground around there? You get ground from a different point. Rather than under on the AV port. This is left. Right. Oh, didn't know it was on camera, sorry. Shit. Oops, my bad. Alright, she's ready to rock and roll. Oh, that was definitely a fake one, looking at it, yeah. It's interesting, those ones I bought, the seller was straight onto me on WhatsApp. And I was straight on them, and like, are these real? And they're like, guaranteed, blah, 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 blah. All right, we'll find out when we get them, I guess, eh? Alright, you ready? Do you want me to hit the button? I need to put a charge in my mic before I do that, because I'll go flat in a minute. Got a light sequence telling you. Rain's flashing. Oh, no blue LED. That's the middle LED, okay. So why would it not be coming on? I checked them all the other day, remember? Everything looks solid. Oh, hang on. Have I just put that orientation on wrong of the AVR? I think I have. Is that dot meant to be up here? How was it on the 8 megahertz? That orientation right? Wrong? I put it on the same way as I took it off his. And I'm sure it was the same way on yours. Pretty sure it was. I was conscious of it when I was doing it. When I pulled his off. I had them both taped down the same way on the board. So I had that taped that way. Yeah, I'm sure, and it was up in that corner. Pretty positive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm double thinking myself now, but I'm sure when I lifted his, I had it laid out this way. Have to go back and check the video. Andrew, rewind and have a quick look. I was conscious of it while I was doing it. Yeah, it is right? Okay, cool. So yeah, that's definitely right. Great, yeah, okay, cool. You're talking about the resistor arrays, the banks? I checked all the pins on this the other day, remember? Is there any way I can test that lead with while it's on the board? Make sure the lead's even working. Right. And I checked all the pins on the MCU and on the FPC. The MCU is definitely going to be good. You want me to swap that out too? Try it. This side's out of alignment a little bit, but it's all good. Still on the pads. None of the pins that look like they could be loose are loose. Got contact. The lower right side of the ADV. So you're talking about down here, Andrew? Yeah, it's all good. It's out of three sides lined up, but this side's out of alignment a little bit for some reason, but they're not touching as far as I can see under the scope. Okay, the two end pins have continuity. Is that normal? Could be normal, kind of. They don't have continuity there. All those pins there have continuity. Oh, they're all ground, are they? A whole lot of them. They're all no contacts. Yeah, they don't seem to go anywhere, those ones. But 6 or 8 on this end. They go nowhere. Yeah, so they must be grounds. Pete, what do you want to heat up? The AVR or the MCU? Yeah, then that doesn't matter. Whack, they're all on the same plane. That bottom corner. They probably all just go underground. I'll show you on this one. So I just went along it and like 6 or 8 pins along this edge actually go nowhere. They're not even connected across the PCB here. But these all have continuity along this area here. Oh, they do go to ground actually, yeah, so they're all ground there. There's a fine trace in there. Really hard to see, but there's a fine trace there. Yeah, so that's fine. Doesn't matter if they were touching all of these ones, they're all the same spot. So why would the blue lead not be coming on NEM? Well, everything looks solid. Cable's in good. Oh, okay. So which is CLK on the cable? I've got the cable's definitely on. I've checked, even though a couple look a bit odd there, but they're all got continuity between the resistor and the pad. Top array. Yeah, and so they've all got continuity, so shouldn't be an issue there. And then they're coming in this end here. Going by the cable layout. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't think there's an issue with the cable. Okay, yeah. So going by where the cable comes around, the top array, comes around and comes in this end here to this bank. Goes in here, here and here. And over to here. This doesn't need populating because there's no connection between here and here, is there? From say the SDA, is it? Oh no, it goes through the board. I don't know what's going on there, so yeah, ignore me. There's too much flux on there. Oh, okay, it's for 5 volts. Do you think it's worth swapping out the MCU? Are you pretty sure it's fine? Is it worth doing it? It's trying to do something, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Must the red LED just power, let you know it's on? That red one's really bright. It's not really hard to look at down there with that running. Oh, I don't know, Andrew. Like Nems just said, the MCU should be fine if it's getting the green flashing. I have to double check the scans, yeah. Bugger, it would have been nice if that turned on and you went, holy shit, it works. So I'll put the AVR back on the 8 megahertz thing, so at least that's working. Oh, you don't want me to? No? No use trying to unbridge that other one or anything like that? Nothing else you want me to try? Oh, no. I just spot Right. Oh, there's a pad there not even connected on one of the filters. Would that cause the issue? That middle one right hand end doesn't even look like it's got connection there. Can't see it like I can, but this one here's got no solder on it. Would that cause that issue though? Yeah, no, not too fast. But would that cause the issue if that was missing? That's only the output, isn't it? Oh, are they? Okay. That looks really dry though, like there's no solder there at all on that one leg or pin or whatever. Like the rest of them. I'll chuck it on there and I highly doubt it's going to fix it. I'll kill some time. What's the time? I've still got like an hour and a bit before I've got to go. I'll do that and try it, and if not I'll just put it aside. And you worked out which board you want CPU on yet? Have to wait for interfaces though. Disassemble the MM? What do you mean? Take all the bits off it? And why? Oh, you mean you want to disassemble the MM? Well, you want me to? But, huh? Getting in there is the issue. Should have actually checked, because they just have straight through continuity, don't they? Should have checked it before I even decided to touch that up. Check from side to side to the pin. Are they meant to have continuity? No. And on, buzzer on. Be sure they would, wouldn't they? They're filters. No. That one says open line. Oh, yeah, it's all good. Oh, good. Oh, they're diodes, okay. Yeah, cool. So one of them wouldn't cause the issue though, would it? Definitely not. So sorry, don't want me to put that back on the Mac Megahertz one. Oh, sorry, Jason. I didn't want you to see. Yes, the cables are all good. They're like ching ching. There's nothing else you're going to want me to do with them, is there? Best to pop them in a box and post them back at some stage. Yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, sweet. Goodies did we get in today? I've got some more cables. Power cables. Oh, these are the 507 ones. Yeah. More 507 ones, Andrew. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Yeah, not a problem at all. Oh, look. Haha, sweet. Finally arrived. Yeah, more fans, Andrew. Yeah. Why'd you order one too, Sean? Oh, you're 5071. Yeah, nice, man. Cool. Yeah, that 1.6s fitted. They were awesome. They were really good. The other ones just need that. What's wrong with the other ones again? The cups on the end. And maybe... Oh, no, the alignment was pretty good. I wouldn't be too concerned about the alignment. Just the ends of the pads. Come out of there. Ah. Yeah, I'll let you know the cables are all good now, so... One step closer. Because I'm like Diagnosis, that I'd love to know why your board now isn't working. Seem to know why, kind of thing. We give that a whirl, Andrew. See what she looks like. Oh, wasn't I doing something the other day where I needed it? I can't remember now what it was. Anyway. Was it I was the other day when we're doing something? I'm like, we're trying to change a halo in 720 or something. I couldn't change over the resolution. My capture card will probably drop out here. God, it annoys me. Where was that and what was it I was doing with? I can't remember now. Yeah, where was it? System? Oh, so it won't let me... Oh, do I have to change the NTSC with Enigma? We didn't do that for this one. So I can't narrow down still to those. Yeah, I need NTSC, yeah. That'll probably drop out again here. We'll just flip it over for a sec. There we go. So just enable 720. It doesn't look as clear for some reason as it does on the AV. I don't know. I'm seeing things or not. I don't know if it looks crisper or worse, to be honest. Yeah, oh, do I? After that, okay. After changing them. Why this stupid thing does this? It annoys the crap out of me. Oh, that looks better. Yes. Looked really hazy before. Holy shit, that's much better. It looks like I've got a HDMI mod in it. Awesome. Oh, that's amazeballs. Wowzers. That's just like the Mega HDMI board in it, isn't it? Like, wow. Unreal. Why did whoever it was wanted me to play Halo with the 1.4? That's a hell of a lot better, Andrew. Like, shit. Oh, you know, capture cards. Drop down again. Really cool. So I might just fart ass around with something, find something. But I don't really want to start another job now. I'm only here for another 50 minutes an hour. It's a hell of a lot better. Yeah. Crisper and clearer. They cost me. Did you say you ordered one, Sean? But you were saying before yours hasn't arrived yet or something? I don't know why I didn't get onto this years ago. Or I just persevered with the AV. Classic. Ooh, lots of coin ops going on. Play coin ops in a minute. See what it looks like. Come on, slow ass. Effer. Yes, I know you've done that. M Classic, what's the M Classic? Oh, okay. Can you get one of these with AV input? Oh no, you need to have the composite output from the port you're plugging into, don't you? Yeah, if I could get one that I can plug my AV cables into HDMI, it would be awesome. The same mob make one. It's like a normal HDMI upscaler that gives this kind of quality. Oh, a VGA upscaler, or AV, whatever it is, RGB. I was engrossed in that. Sorry. 52 to 54 degrees in play. Not too bad. Oh yeah, I think I put on this one. I can't remember now. Which one did I put on? I put in my default drive for putting on consoles. I put in one. I think I put on this one. I tried it the other day, man. It's super hard. Yeah, I couldn't even get, like, say, 200 metres into the track and I was all over the shop. Stuck on the side of the road trying to do shit. Oh, my card. I went back to the dash, sorry. Oh, did I do test? Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm on the test track. I didn't know where I meant to go. How do I rally score? To Australia, eh? Green Hills. Alright, Andrew. I'll catch you later. Hopefully the wifey's feeling okay today. Oh, okay. Like just a new driver. I'm pretty good at this way. Better than I was the other day. For that corner. Now I'm stuck in the... Oh. Stuck. Got any buttons? Yeah, no, I'm just going slow. I don't crash. Oh. Oh, what's my brakes? Left trigger's reverse. I think. Oh. Can't work out which is brake. Oh, it's brake too, okay. Gotcha. About brake, I lose steering. Oh, there we go. Oh, gonna drop out of picture again here. Sorry. God, so much clearer. See what I'm doing now. Yeah, not wrong, Whack. Yeah, far out. There you go, eh? Cool, cool. We're getting a good workout. Alright, I guess I can get Frankie prepped for tomorrow. I want it in half decent condition. Well, did I have one on the floor? I did that one the other day, didn't I? I'm still waiting on 4-SATA adapters to come from England. I just ordered another 3 on Amazon because they had some local stock. It should be here by Thursday or Friday. More hard drives. I haven't even posted my cloner yet, arseholes. Your PS3 turned up yet, Wet? Oh, cool. Yeah, no problems there. Oh, I gotta go back to Nem. I'll need them. I'll just put that little satchel bag. That's just gone. There. Oh, you did, because you were telling me about the game earlier, Derp. Totally forgot. Oh, you should have told me. I could have sent you a controller too. A few floating around. I don't sell them. I've got one day I'm going to go through. I've got a bunch of controllers sitting over there. I'm going to go through them one day and test them all and refurb them, I guess, because I can sell them. If you can't get hold of one, let me know and I'll post you one. You want to know why I have so much trouble finding a good pair of tweezers? Because over on the right here, which you can't see, I have all of these sitting here that I have to dig through to find the good ones that I want to use. So I scour through them and I just pick them randomly and go, oh cool, them ones are good. I got more, but far out. That's why I always end up with a different pair of tweezers floating around in my hand. Going, oh, got to find a good set. I got brand new ones. I don't actually got many left actually. I've got to order some more. I got 4 sets of brand new ones left there. That's why I have so much moments with my tweezers. I'm like, ah! I just pick up one. And I usually go, oh, there's a good set. Don't hurt them ones. Find a dodgy set to do this with. Oh, man, that come out. I do whack, but then I just can end up trying to back in with the other ones. There's 3 or 4 good ones in amongst them. I used to get in the habit of, I used to get in the habit of the good ones, putting the caps back on them, so I know they're the good ones. but I lost all control of that too, so. Yeah, the good ones, make sure I recap them so I know I'm not digging through a ton of them to find a good set. They just end up getting mixed up again with them, unfortunately. Time, got about a half hour and I'm out. Just enough time to lift this RSX off. Oh, you know what I need to do? Shit. A couple of slims, I need to get one of them out and run it to help dry it out a bit. Bloody 360. I've got a heap of 360s on the floor to get through too. I might do some Frankian and 360s tomorrow. I think one of these is a 40 and one's not. That's just a 65. Here's a 40, I think. I hate wrecking good consoles. Harvest the RSXs off them. Especially when they look nice and they look looked after. I could sell that. Fix it and sell it. So the guy messaged me, I don't know if you can see that, about the Halo edition I got for $1,700 on Facebook Marketplace. He's on trolling, blah 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 blah, and I said, mate, I sent him a photo, a screenshot of one I sold for $1,800, and I said, troll away, lol. God, there's some boneheads on Facebook, man. Yes, knob jockey Jason. One of the larger ones. Feels like he needs to say something and has no idea what they sell for. He probably doesn't have any idea what it actually is. He probably thinks it's a standard console. And yeah, he's right for the price if it was a standard console. The Halo ones, standard ones, go for about $400 or $500. Like, I've got a ridiculous amount of money on it, and the right buyer will come along and I'll give them an offer of like $1,600 or something, or $1,500, and they'll take it. There's so many idiots on Facebook. Keeps going, I'll send him a screenshot of the sale for the $1,200 black one. Like, and you go, oh, they're only worth $100. Oh, it's on an end cable. Oh, this is NeMesiS cable. Shit. Put that back in his bag. Put that with the rest of them. Alright, put this RSX off. Oh, I know, yeah, but the people are just know-it-alls. And really, they don't even, the guy doesn't even realise what it is. He probably doesn't realise it's a 1.4 gigahertz P3, blah 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 blah. RAM upgrade, a rare console. Where are you going to find a Halo console with that shit done to it anywhere? Like the Crystal one I sold a month or two back for $1,800. It did have a NeMesiS HDMI in it, but still, I'm willing to drop that price. Got to start high and go low. I'm not going to put a ridiculously cheap price on it and have no play with it, I guess, in a sense. It'll sell. Someone will buy it. Especially, I've still got the other one sitting over there that I'm waiting on the NeMesiS HDMI to come to go in it. And I'm going to put like $2,000 on that and see how it goes. If I can get $1,800 for a Crystal one in that condition with all that stuff. Alright then, no worries mate, I'll catch you later. Talk later on. organisation on my bench. Oh, I got shit everywhere at the moment. Time 24. Oh, I'm due for an eye test. So this is when I got off someone that they'd one of the ones I think that was a pain in the ass to repair, but got it in the end. Because the dealer did the south bridge, which I never do. I'm starving, need food. There he is. And works, I don't know. The board is faulty. It's probably not reading games or something. Oh, no storage found, okay. He's missing the hard drive. Jocelyn, how you going, mate? You're running late, man, here for another 20 minutes, I'm out. I want to get some succulent McDonald's fries into it on the way to school, Jason. Alright, I've got enough time to clean this board up and finish it off in the morning. The old 90s fair, and she's had a reball already. She's still missing healthy. I'll save that for Ian's console he's sending in from New Zealand. Must have put a 90 back on it. I was reading my emails and some guy's like, I've got a Series X, the broken HDMI port. I've taken the board out and I have a HDMI port. Can you fix it? I'm like, yeah mate, $165. Yeah, whether you pulled it apart or not and supply the port, it's still the same price. Oh, do you need help with it, Gotham? Didn't know how to do it by now watching me enough. I could pull one out tomorrow and do it. You could follow along with me. There's a good tutorial on 7 sensors to follow if you haven't read that yet. You won't brick it as long as you get a good dump, which is pretty simple to do. You'll be right. Pretty hard to progress past that point without having a good dump anyway. Oh, you need a C-type USB-C cable. You will need that for sure, or it won't work. Yeah, I'll finish it off tomorrow though, ET. I'll just get it ready. I haven't got enough time to do it now. Prepping. I can stream all day tomorrow too because it's still kids' school public holiday tomorrow for the ECA. It'll be about 8 AM till 5 PM tomorrow. Plenty of other sites out there for it though, Gossam. You just got to basically Google what you're after and you'll find it. Right, it's time. Might as well. Oh, just upset the captain card. Let's have a chat for a few minutes and then hit the frog and toe. Finish that off tomorrow. Got to start somewhere, Gotham, that's for sure. You won't brick it. It's pretty hard to brick it. What I'm going to do when I get home from school pickup, I'll do some bookwork and admin and shit, get out of the way. Yeah, I don't normally bother doing the LED mods on the fats. I usually do it on the slims. I should do it on the fats. I've got tired now. Oh. I want to swap this over as well. Turn it back up the other way. Scope bracket thing. I actually might do that this afternoon when I get in. Alright guys, I'm gonna go. I will resume positions tomorrow. And we'll fix and mod some more stuff, eh? Until then, who's that left? Gossam, Mark, ET, Whacked, Nim's gone, Jason, Andre's gone. All my loyal followers are still here. I will see you tomorrow.